Neil on lovely Farah 14
love
love
you,
donuts Neil on
and I
lovely
miss
Farah
you.
14 love donuts Neil on lovely wrong for Pepe excite wrong for Pepe excite wrong for Pepe excite.
What is going on, everybody? How we doing? Dr. Drewfs, Tig, welcome in. Cozzy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 20 months, brother. Appreciate you. Supreme, welcome in, mate. Day Impact, how are you, champion? It is. I loaded up a few songs from Google's road trip songs playlist or whatever. But song requests are on, guys. If you want to do !SR and a song, it'll add it to the queue. Figure out what we're trying to do today, mate. I'm in the same boat, brother. We had a power outage earlier, so it took out the PC. So we had a big PC reset once everything sort of come back again. I've got a UPS coming in though, in the next couple of days. So we've got if power goes down again or something like that, then at least the computer will be up enough time for me to sort of shut everything down properly. But yeah, I don't know what it was, but yeah, we got a SMS that power supply went down. The mains power to the area got wiped out, so they're expecting it to all come back on by sort of 4 a.m. local. But it came on a little bit earlier for us, so I thought I might just go do something rather than nothing today. There's actually a World of Trucks contract, guys, if you haven't heard, in ATS. Not with a battery. So we do have solar, but solar feeds directly into the house, and then doesn't have we don't really have a mains battery as backup. But you know, I think a mains battery is about 10 grand or something like that. So it's not something that I really want to fork out for that one. Hey, Dimmy, what's going on, mate? Yeah, it is. Do you know what's cheaper, Tig? It's cheaper getting a wrecked Tesla or something like that and just leaving it in the yard. And just find a way to hook that up to the house. Get a written off Tesla or something. And just leave it in there as a battery. So, yeah. Hey, Umbros. This is called American Truck Sim. That's why I've got my Peterbilt hat on and stuff like that, mate. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, kind of. So, yeah, so we're going to be doing some trucking here. Check my settings. Yeah, that's what I mean, Exile. Hey, Dill Gaming. What's going on, champion? How are ya? We've got all the things there. What are we looking at? Controls. Did it pick it up? Yeah, picked up the truck gear shift knob. 8 shifter. So I'm actually going to have to lose the gear shift knob for a while until I get the shifter kit. That's the plan, Tig. But yeah, the initial one first. Yeah, I know you are, Umbros, with the freaking bone shaker in your possession. Sales are dropping like 90% in Europe. Yeah, it's like the bus one, kind of. But yeah, this is like doing like pickups and drop off and stuff. So basically just driving a lot of stuff, you know. Yeah, so the goal eventually will be to have a truck wheel and then get like the truck wheel tilty thing kit and stuff so it sits at a different angle. But yeah, so at the moment the first thing is just sort of building up to it. Oh, let's go, dude. Please enjoy the NSX. I think the goal will be to so the wheel, and then later on we're going to do, like I said, we're going to do clutch upgrade, we're going to do shifter and handbrake, and then the next one will actually be the full one. Well, I think that the wheel was, I mean, it's a long time coming, and with you guys' help I was able to get the R12 Racing Semis ACBs. Yeah, kind of. We were able to get the R12 V2. The big upgrade really is that wheel. So the majority of it, that was about $2,200, I think it was, for the wheel, Aussie dollary dues. The other packages sort of came together. I think it was like $600 to go shifter, handbrake upgrade and clutch, and then it was another $600 or $700 to do the big wheel upgrade. So yeah, so what I'm excited for is to go direct drive, and then also to go with I'm using an RSV2 wheel, so it's got like 22 buttons on it. It's got dual clutches on it, so you can set off on like GT3 cars and everything. The only thing it won't have is a shifter when it comes standard, but later on we'll upgrade with that one there. So I'll have the shifter, the handbrake, and then the shifter I'll do the upgrade, the same thing I did here with the truck one as well. And then the shifter, at least, because I mean this one I think is adaptable anyway, the shifter. So you can take it off and put it onto another thing. All it does is it just runs an additional signal through there. So like it just shows up here in the USB as truck gear shift knob. And that one there you can just use as it isn't the shifter itself, but it's the one that does the high and low range and stuff. Yeah, the McLaren GT3 wheel, that one there is good. Well, that was the thing, Dill Gaming, was to actually try and get a oh, is it? Oh, let's go. Nice one, Umbros. Our goal is to not go full-time truck sim and stuff, but, you know, would I buy an S6 in real life? Of course I would, yeah, definitely. The funds are basically, if in case, your life ends up, short or whatever it is, basically just go and just enjoy life, right? So my goal in life was to have an NSX, and I will have one eventually. It's just a matter of finding one. That's the thing. Finding one that works within the budget and stuff like that too. Whoa, thank you so much, Exile, for the pokey gift. Please enjoy your night ball, Dimmy and Tig. Please enjoy your great cherish ball. So yeah, no, I'd love to get one soon. Yeah, look, I've been in talks with my cousin's husband. So she married a guy, and he does a lot of imports and stuff out of Japan. So he's got some nice cars. He's got some Porsche. He got a nice Porsche out of Japan. He's got a V6 Corolla. He's got a few interesting cars. I think he helped my uncle out with a turbo diesel all-wheel drive Toyota Hiace van. So he has it's good. He's modified it into a camper van. So he does happy laps around Australia in it and stuff like that. Being a diesel, it's easy to fill up everywhere. All-wheel drive means he can drive it in adverse weather and stuff. And that actually works really, really well for him. And he's tried to help another friend out with an NSX as well, or at least someone's consulted with him to try and get an NSX, but he hasn't secured one yet. So once he sort of finds something, he said he'd keep me in the loop and stuff like that too. And then I'd love to own one. And just drive it around, have it as a daily, an expensive daily, mind you. But I think once I have that, there wouldn't be any other car that I would need, unless it would be for family or whatever. So that'd be my bury me in a car kind of thing. Let's get this underway, eh? Like I said, song requests are on. Now we were going to try and find thermal contract for X in Missouri. It'd be a NA1. Let's go, Exile. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the feather ball, dude. Doctor just got 2 piggy balls. Nice. So we've got to go and take cargo to Missouri. Kansas City? Do we just take a job to Kansas City? Not very far. 132 miles. Has to be 100 miles. Ambrose doesn't have a present. So we'll take some household appliances. Yeah, 60 to 85, yeah. What car do you drive if NSX is your dream? I have a few Skodas that the family has. So you have Skoda Octavias, Skoda Superbs and stuff. I used to work for Skoda in Australia before, so they've actually been really, really good. Even though they're slightly old, it's an older fleet because... Hey, what's going on, Queen Bee? How are you, mate? When I was working for them, so in Australia, we got rid of a lot of Volkswagen diesels after Dieselgate. So after a while, we couldn't get them anymore. The diesel kind of worked for the family for a long, long time because they were doing some longer trips versus shorter trips. So yeah, I think at the moment it'd be nice to refresh the fleet and change them all out for like turbo petrol ones, but at the moment the diesels seem to work quite well still and still get reasonably good fuel economy and stuff. NSX is very random. Yeah, I guess some people had different poster cars. Supreme, that's the thing, For me, Honda has always been part of the family for a long, long time. I worked for Honda as well in the past. So, I think even then it was just something that I always thoroughly enjoyed the concept of. I think I like the fact that the NSX was the first everyday supercar So, you know, for Honda to sort of put their foot out there and go, you know what, we're gonna stand on this platform, we're gonna make something you can drive every day at the time when everything else was just problematic. You know, it was just, you know, rainy. You can't take them out on rainy days or anything like that. This was a car you could just drive. I would say it does. I mean, I think it falls under retro sports car or something like that back then, but for me it was a Japanese supercar for me. It may not have all the power and everything like that, you know, that they have, but back then they had a gentleman's agreement, so it was 206 kilowatts. That was it. 276 horsepower was the highest you could go at the time. I think to get a good one, if you want to go manual, it's 150,000 Aussie dollars. Automatics tend to be 110 to 120. So it's about 30 to 40 grand just to go get a manual gearbox version. Alright, let's do a couple of jobs and stuff like that. I mean, look, the cheapest that I ever saw one, because I've been keeping an eye on the market for decades, I guess you'd feel. The cheapest I ever saw one go for was around about 50 grand. Cheap to do a manual conversion? I think you would, but, you know, manuals, I think, you know, if you got to drive them enthusiastically and stuff like that, that's all well and good. I think half of the time, I think, you know, you got to live with it every day, Tig. That's the thing. I mean, everybody says, do you know what, just go and grab a manual car and stuff like that. And yeah, it is, right? And if you're going to be driving it regularly and stuff like that, then, you know, I mean, the auto's like, I think it's a 4-speed auto, 5-speed manual, then it went to a 6-speed manual later on. We get an RX-5 Miata. No, we have manual cars, a lot of manuals still. No, we have a lot of manuals, but, you know, I think everyday driving, especially traffic and everything like that too, manual's much more of a liability nowadays than automatic used to be. USA's manual auto? It is, yeah. I think it's... Is it F4? Yeah, lights. I don't know any... Yeah, I reckon so. Exile, isn't it? Yeah. Auto used to be the option. That's hilarious. In UK, you can do a license for manual or auto, but if you do manual automatic... Yeah, of course, yeah. GR and the Dark Horse I really like lately for new cars. Yeah, GR Yaris is great. Unfortunately, the GR Corolla is not having a great run as far as warranties and stuff like that. But to me, like if I wasn't sort of saving the money or keeping the money for the NSX and stuff, I would love to get a GR Corolla wagon. It'd be freaking amazing. Yeah, I mean golf bags you can fit in the back of that thing. Electric cars which suck. So many car brands going because of Elon. Yeah. Look, you know they're all going to be there, you know, for... Yeah. I don't think they make one. I think they were planning to, when I was working for Toyota, they were planning to, but then, yeah, I don't think it ever came to Australia, or it might be Japanese only, I think. Like an 18 Mustang, you ever get a manual? Yeah, I know. Look, I think the going meme, Tig, there's renders, it is, yeah. Looks neat, yeah. Isn't golf for losing sports teams? What you mean after the grand final? I mean, it was a pastime. I enjoyed it still. In Dark Horse IRL, I was blown away. Spotted right away because of Forza. True. Oh, really? Do you reckon Lightning McQueen's a Mustang, though? I don't think Lightning McQueen's a Mustang. Hey, Scarlet Reaper, I thought you were already following. Welcome back in. Don't stop in on you. I don't think it's that bad, is it? Lightning's meant to be a Corvette? Yeah, I thought so. But Corvettes never raced stock cars, did they? I didn't think we had... Yeah, I thought you were following too. But welcome back in again. You've been playing iRacing for 2 days? What have you been racing? Oh, really? Is that what it is, Tig? I'm in America. Which side do I drive on? I forgot. Road and oval? Oh, yeah. Oval's torturous just because of how many laps you got to do, eh? What wheel setup do you have, Scarlet? T248 Thrustmaster? Nice. Yeah, the wheel wasn't... I tried to do some oval racing, Tig, but yeah, it was tough on this wheel. Just with the precision, I didn't have the precision. So, you know, when everyone is like sitting in close to you and stuff like that, man, it was just... couldn't do anything, mate. You just get a little bump and everything's just going crazy and stuff, and yeah, I knew it was the wheel that was causing it. Currently is a Logitech G920. Not on purpose. What do you mean? Game's also just hard. It is. There's certainly a lot more stress, man. Did I have to go to Topeka? I think I did, didn't I? DD is so much more precise. Oh, 100%, man. I mean, this thing here is like nuggety, but you know, I had this thing. Dick, I've had this wheel for like over 10 years, brother.
I love you.
Yo, it's my friend Hog. Let's go! Exclamation mark T Hog in chat. Thank you so much, brother, for 34 months. You absolute legend. It is shrunken down, yeah. When I got that DD, yeah, exactly. They still had belt drive. Still had belt drive. 10 years? Yeah, it was. Definitely was, dude. 100%, man. So, yeah, look. You know, this wheel's treated me well. I'm not too sure whether I'd go... It is, yeah. Yeah, 1-to-1 is crazy. Supreme. I played a little bit of it. On Xbox and PC. I actually have a flight rig as well, Supreme. So back when I was actually doing a lot of full-time work and I had a lot more disposable income than I do today, we actually have a flight rig as well. So we've got a full yoke, throttle quadrant, and rudder system, and it just sits there. Like, you know, it would have been nice to probably maybe go for like a A320 yoke instead, but because there's so many more there's so much more aircraft that was not commercial, you know, just like private aircraft and stuff like that, I just went for the yoke instead. Yeah, I think most people enjoyed the fighter jets, to be honest. Most people enjoy flying the F-18s and stuff like that in there. I don't think, when I first played it, I don't think there was the Top Gun crossover yet either. So that wasn't a thing either yet. DCS is meant to be very, very good, but very taxing. I think I tried DCS before I did my PC upgrade, TIG. So I was trying to run DCS on a 4th gen Intel 3770K and a 2070 Super. And literally the computer was crying, dude. Dual barrel roll. What's going on, Dallas? How are you, mate? Airbus side stick. Yeah, correct. Eat the Pokemon. Oh, I'm excited, Dallas, for your upgrade, dude. How long is it going to take for Cast to build the PC, brother? Exclamation mark SR if you want to put some road trip songs on. We're just doing some Missouri trucking runs. I believe the campaign for Missouri runs out in June. You bought the X56? Nice. To play Flight Sim? No, that's good. Already did it, but NVIDIA hard to get. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I think I first played it when Flight Sim went 2020, I think it was. And when we started doing like the little test flights around, like, I actually flew from my house, from Sydney Airport to my house and stuff. I promptly crashed into my house trying to look at it. I tried to do outside view and stuff like that, you know. And the thing is I couldn't find, like, to try and fly in a straight line, I couldn't find my house, right? I couldn't find my house, so what I had to do was, is from the airport, I took off and I found the major road that left from the airport, and then I followed that all the way to all the way back to my house. So I'm like going, where the heck is... So I had to literally follow the road, and I think I was in like a twin engine aircraft anyway. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, I know. Ah, damn it. Did I get a fine as well? No, that was just $11 I paid for a toll. Yeah, that was the only way for me to go and find where I had to go. I think I got to head north, I think. No worries, Demi. Thanks for hanging out today, mate. Yeah, you did good, Tig, getting that, man.
Hello there.
So we're currently driving the Mack Pinnacle, which I believe is one of the newest trucks they added to the game. I know they did add a new Cascadia 2019 model as well. So we'll follow sunshine down here. Oh, we're here already at the drop-off. Nice. Kansas City. Drive the Tesla Semi. Ah, nice. Oh, looks like there's a couple of things here while we're in Kansas City, Missouri. I don't think they've got the Tesla Semi in the game yet. Oh, look, there's a dude here now. Was there always a dude at the checkpoints? That's new. Exploded Semi. Jeez, Dallas, you alright, man? Don't tow gasoline with a Tesla. Alrighty, so first job there should be out of the way. So we've currently finished one job there for... So it doesn't do something similar for trucks. They can recreate the land the same way. I think the problem that you have is the satellite data is easy for them to do one-to-one because you are flying reasonably high up kind of thing, right? You don't have to put in as much detail. When you start going into ground level, your perspective changes completely. And so there's a lot more processing power to have everything be moving there, you know, traffic AI and everything like that too, you know. So. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So we need... We'll take this one here. We can head to Columbia. Let's go to Columbia. Taking some meat. We have to go out of state? I don't know if we have to go out of state or not. We'll try it. We'll head to Columbia, see if it counts. Yes, so the bigger cities, but yeah. Correct. Yeah. Oh, is that what happened, Tig? Ah, it's such a shame, man. So if I can head out here, I think what I want to do is, I think we'll check out those 2 question marks. They're sitting behind me right now, just above my head. We'll check out those 2 question marks and see what we've got going on there. Oh, is that what happened? I think in America, once we stop, I think we can go, right? Oh, it's a Mac. It's a Mac business. Turn right on red. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, my playlist ran out. That's reverted back to my normal one. Mac dealer discovered. Let's go spin this thing around, eh? It's green, yeah. If it's green, you just go. But I think in the US, you can go if it's... Oops. Oh, no. I crashed into someone's car just then. What I'll do is I'll drop the trailer here. I'll come back for it. At least I'll get that visible. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I drove in the US, to be honest. So, yeah. Okay, so we found the agency. Oh, Jesus. Yep, that'll happen. Yep, that'll happen. Oh, man. I've got to cross traffic now. Stalled it. Come on, get in there. Hit the same car. Oh, we got trailer damage now. Oh, nice. Got one you didn't have, Exile. Let's go. You reckon there's more content on Canadian's Worst Driver than there is on America's Worst Driver? Alright, let's see what this thing is. This is like a welcome to Kansas City kind of thing that they have. I think though it's not. Surely it wouldn't be too difficult for people to get those nuances and figure out how to drive and stuff like that, right? Like it's. I think today there's probably a lot more selfish people on the road. There's less. There's probably less respect for other people nowadays. This is Kansas City, yes. Yeah, we're in Kansas City, Dallas. I never thought I'd actually enjoy truck sim, but it's actually so relaxing. Am I driving Colorado? I believe Colorado's there on the map. Let's have a look. Denver, Colorado. Here, this is where J Mac lives. Somewhere in here. There's Denver. Hey. T. Keddy. G'day, mate. Welcome in. I still need to do a lot of Texas, though. Then there's another Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, as you can see, I've got a lot of stuff in here as well. I think that's California. I haven't driven in that much. Got a lot of Texas to do. This area here is... What's north of Colorado? Utah. I think I've driven through... Is this Wyoming? Wyoming, right, Krim? Yeah. So it's Wyoming. And then... So that was Washington. No, that's Washington. And then... Idaho. Because that's Boise, Idaho. So that's Idaho there. Yeah, so I drove from here. So we were based out in Salt Lake, and we drove from Salt Lake through to Jackson. So we were on a road trip, this kind of thing. So we've driven from Salt Lake down to Vegas, which is here. We've driven from Salt Lake to... Oh, I think it was. We actually did a big trip. So we went from... No, Vegas was 1 year. Just because we used to go skiing a lot. So we were always based out in Salt Lake at the time. And then 1 year we went to Vegas for a few days, came back. Another time we did Salt Lake down to Grand Canyon. So Flagstaff, Arizona. Arizona? Flagstaff, Phoenix. Yes, so this is Nevada, and then you've got Arizona down here. So then we went down to Flagstaff, did Grand Canyon and everything like that. It was pretty cool. Drove back. And then another year we actually drove, because the snow wasn't so great here. We drove from here up through to Wyoming. Had a great time in Wyoming. I actually haven't gone much east, to be honest. I haven't done a whole lot east. Which I think the map is slowly expanding there. But I think I've easily flown out of San Fran and Los Angeles. And on the way to Canada, I think, we actually had to take a short hop from here, from Seattle, Tacoma. We had to take a short flight from here to go into BC, which I think is around here somewhere. British Columbia is just north of it. But you know, I get to explore the US for you guys here in ATS, which is great. Oh, stalled it again. attached to my truck. So we're just doing some of the World of Trucks. The World of Trucks campaign. Well, the campaign thing we've got going on at the moment. So we follow east to St. Louis, I think. I think it's east to St. Louis. Yeah, look, it could, but I find voice GPS annoying when I do it IRL. So I think my simulator me probably would hate it too. I mean, it's a bad habit. it's a bad habit just looking down at your GPS anyway. So I'm like, well, I'll look at it. No, I mean, I've got 2 of them anyway. I probably don't need 2. I could probably put this onto something else, just like my next rest stop or whatever, because I've got GPS in my truck, right? So I should just look at that instead. Oh, is it really? Ah, okay, that's why people do it. Yeah, I think I've got like Halo. I've got a Halo GPS. So basically, it's just Master Chief going, turn right. It's go time. Turn left in 400 meters. Oh, we're heading to St. Louis. I think by the looks of it. Yeah, we are. That'd be annoying quick, yeah. Alright, let's punch it. We got 65. We got 30,000 pounds of meat on board. Yeah, I think just have like a normal one. Normal GPS should be fine. Man, this thing's struggling. Power. Set the cruise control. Hey, we can bypass the weighbridge. Let's go. No, do I still have my trailer behind me? Hold on. Yep, trailer's still there. Just had to double check. It's happened before, just saying. I accidentally released my trailer one time getting off a highway. So it came to a full stop. And I accidentally released the trailer, or I did something and it released the trailer. And then I drove to my destination going, how come it's not letting me drop the thing off? And there was no trailer. It was like 5 miles parked back at the traffic light where I left it. Oh man. Carrying hydrogen. Was it hydrogen? Or was it chlorine? It was some gas. It was a gas container or something silly. So it's like, whoops. Yeah, something explosive. And I just left it there at the turnpike by itself. I mean, it's good that it puts down the wheels. It puts down the trailer legs and stuff like that. That's something you do. I don't know. I think it was just like an alt-tabbed or something like that. So then the USB got reset or something silly. So that's a thing. Nearly took out a cop there. Poor town almost got blown up. Yeah, no, so I've got it attached to the shifter. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Where do you want me to drop it off, mate? Exile. Where do you want me to drop it off? Name a town, I'll just leave it there. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, I could get it. I mean, I'd love to have a dedicated button box for trucking and racing and stuff like that. That would be pretty neat, though, to have the dream was to go and make one. You know, Crim was to go and make one, have push buttons, toggle switches, have an ignition key, and all sorts of stuff, man. It is probably not too difficult to make one. Just a ton of wiring, man. Oh, you made one, you don't use it? Ah, why? Doesn't have the key though. I think I saw it was like $26 on Amazon or something to get the key, and then you just wire it in, that's all. Which I thought was pretty neat. But I wanted to go like, oh man, it'd be cool to get the freaking parking brake ones, you know, like the hydraulic parking brake, or pneumatic parking brake things, like the push button, push to stop and pull to go, or whatever it is. So. 5 rows, different kind of toggle switches. Yeah, man, that'd be crazy, dude. I mean, the thing is that my plan is to go and get a Moser upgrade wheel, which will have some of those functions on there. So it's a bit like, it's a bit redundant, but I kind of feel like you would still put in some of those, excuse me, you would still put in some of those things anyway, because should you later decide to, do you know what, we'll just go to a traditional truck wheel instead, then having those functions is pretty neat, you know. Yeah, but the Stream Deck works. You've seen Stream Decks, you know, they turn the Stream Decks into Helldivers 2 keypad thingamabobs and stuff like that too, mate, which is pretty hectic. Hey, we discovered Colombia. Oh, so we're going to be getting off the highway here. Oh, really? Which Moser pedals do you have? Was it just the SRP lights? Oh, can we just go? That was a left turn. It's confusing. One came with the R3 bundle. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so the truck wheel... I think the truck wheel has a upgrade. Well, I think they've got an R5 bundle for it. But if you play on Xbox, the R3 came with an Xbox compatible wheel, if I'm not mistaken. And then you could buy little wheel upgrades for it if you wanted to go with like F1 style, GT style, or like a bigger 300mm round one. But yeah, I think that the standard one is a bit weird. You might need to recalibrate it or something. But yeah, I actually went for the upgrade, so we're getting a Moser wheel ourselves as our upgrade. They're going with an R12 V2. And I actually spent a little bit extra for myself and actually went for the CRP2 pedals. So their load cell brake accelerator is Hall effect. Because I mean, after my experience with these pedals, with the potentiometers wearing out over time, having Hall effect means it's basically got like unlimited passes, you know what I mean? Got the big trucker wheel. Just didn't. We're going to a bigger base eventually. Yeah, that's fair. That's a problem with the Macs is they run out of power very quickly. No. Oof, kind of snookered now. Let's get this thing straightened up first. Just keeping an eye on the corner. Both wheels are way better than the G29. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm coming from so the wheel I'm currently on right now is a G920 I bought 10 years ago. Brand new. Ooh, missed. A little bit too far over. What am I hooked up on? Oh, is that a... Oh. I was thinking, like, what am I hooked up on? It's the freaking... Not even aligned properly. That's better. It's taking me a while to get these ones. The wheel wasn't too bad, but just the being 2.2 Newton meters and stuff like that, gear driven, certainly you could feel the limitations over time for sure. Okay, so that should have counted. Okay, there you go. So Kansas City doesn't count as a where I was in Kansas City wasn't the right one. Hey Jet, what's going on, buddy? Go from Colombia to somewhere else. In good, champion. In good, matey. Hey Hoovian, how are you, buddy? I'm good though, mate. Thanks for asking. Travel to Roller. Ah, that's what happens. I was in Kansas City, Kansas. And that's Kansas City, Missouri. Ooh, what's going on, Jet? Doing good, matey. Doing good. We're just doing a quick stream before jumping in the pool. Oh no! Grand Canyon ATVs. Oh, let's go, mate. 331. We're fine. That sounds amazing, dude. ATVs. You want to do some? I think Grand Canyon down the Colorado River's got some boating and stuff like that too, isn't it? Kind of want to see where we've got anything down Cape gRg, maybe. Watching for you guys' assistance, I thought you'd play along. Yeah, why not, dude? Sounds like fun, man. Okay, so this one here is going to be Paint to Poplar Bluff is 300 miles. Is there anything that goes to Gadu or not? Oh, here we go. Cape gRg. 246 miles. And then from there we can travel up to one of the other places we've been to, probably. Fingers crossed we can. Oh yeah. No. Been working past year? I gotcha. That's true, it is quite fun for off-road Jeeps. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. Ooh, big load. Whereabouts are you, Krim? Let's have a look at the map, eh? We're in Colombia. Okay, so if we make a stop here and a stop here, we're at 246 now. Yeah, Baton Rouge, LA. LA, is that Is that Louisiana? Louisiana. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you'd get pretty crazy weather down there, isn't it, in Louisiana? We gotta go this way. Cajun country. Yeah, I thought it was south, right? Oh, good on you, dude. What sort of weird spaghetti noodle drop is this? Two seasons, summer and winter. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes you move closer to the equator, you get them pretty much leveled out a little bit, eh? Yearling entered chat. Check that Pokemon. Song requests are on, guys. Though, if you want to change the music, !SR, the song and the title, song and artist, you can actually do that. Need better suspension is to go off road. Yeah, you do. Oh, it's an alt, is it? Exile. We've got to go and catch that Pokemon, man. It's an alt. This is going to mess up my gearbox. Eat that Pokemon? Yeah, exactly, Dallas. Come on, eat that Pokemon. Ready to move? Let's see here. She found herself. Okay, from Florida. I guess the climate is much more like it. New power capabilities, big brake hits, actually lifting the wheels a little bit on hard cornering. Oh. The power makes it do that? Under acceleration? Hey, we caught it. Let's go. Dallas has got a deerling to eat. Nice one, dude. You're going to eat well today, mate. What was so different about that one, Exile? It's just different color, is it? I guess we wouldn't know because it's on an alt deck. No idea. Okay, I see. Yeah. So it's where it lifts a little bit. Oh, of course, yeah. Being front drive. It's a bit different color. Ah, gotcha. Trying to keep the cornering flat, eh? I didn't think... I mean, I know that they've got like a few cars and stuff like that here, but I didn't think that they actually have a lot of station wagons in the US. I thought they're like SUVs, pickups and stuff. waiting at the lights. I know. I've only got 1.8 million. I spend most of my money on bros paying for my freaking insurance. I keep covering my insurance when I run into stuff, mate. I can't afford to do all the freaking speeding fines and red lights and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. Who'd have thunk, eh? Hopefully, does this go around? I don't think it does it? Well, I'm gonna have to make a tight turn here, I reckon. Put more doof doof in? Yeah, exactly, mate. Get the doof doof. Ah, is that why? Gotcha. Man, when you put all the graphics up to high, you get a bit of texture pop. It's trying. 120k? Ah, yep. That's a bit much, mate. See a few Mustangs in there. Keep turning. Look decent, engines, yeah. I think they're just very, very lazy engines, right? A little above trash is how you would rate it. Maybe they're just doing it just for longevity. Maybe. The engines last a while, you know? Yeah, exactly. But I think that's a lot of old school cars, you know. Didn't they have a fuel crisis in America going when they had those things back then? I know in Australia they had a fuel crisis, so then they changed out Commodores for Chimeras and stuff. You know. Not in a modern vehicle, but an old school vehicle, potentially. Doing Mad Max. Some gasoline. Get the V8 motor in there. Man, imagine you went back in the past, man, and you gave them like 4-cylinder turbos and stuff, and people laugh at you, and then you just blow them away. You know, today's like modern engine wise. Maybe the fuel was poorer quality, maybe as well. Maybe they just had to really retard the engine's timing down and stuff like that because the fuel was bad. Red light. No, suspension, not so good. Yeah, that's it. What does they usually say? They usually say there's no replacement for displacement or something like that, isn't it? When they talk about their V8 motors. Trucks ditching the V8 in favour of the 6. Point out those 6s have more horsepower. Yeah, I know. It is likely that it's exactly that, you know. They have more power and more torque. I must admit though, it's not always just the numbers though. It's also how much, like the thing is developing that power and torque. What does it cost? You know. More power, baby! Exactly, Hoovy. Oh, it's a dealership here. The horn you hate the most, Hoovy? Well, in Australia we get 4-cylinder turbos. We don't have that many 6s. 6 is rare, turbo diesel. We don't get petrol ones that much either. Board Barra into the chat, true. 6 turbos to the Barra engine. Hey, nice. You found an international dealership. Probably can go and repair my truck. Yeah, well, as soon as, I mean, it's the quad turbos versus twin setup or something like that, mate. Service, total restoration, 330 grand. No, thanks. That was gearbox. Sure. Yeah. I think the turbo diesel ones are at least more prominent in Australia, I think. I mean, even though we've probably got some very vast areas to cover and stuff like that too. You know, the V8 ones are just like a lot more expensive on fuel, I think. Let me out. Diesel fuel's more expensive than gas? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we don't run too many gas trucks. They're all diesels. Yeah, I mean, petrol are reserved to like smaller cars and stuff. I mean, we don't even have that much in the V8 range anymore, like locally delivered, Australian. Ethanol? Yeah. And I'm still not a fan of putting ethanol in a car though, eh? I mean, I can certainly see, you know, they got benefits of, you know, higher octane or whatever it is, man, but yeah, no. Rather pure petrol, mate, than this upgraded stuff. Brew your own ethanol? Jet fuel or die? Yeah, race fuel or die, Umbro says. Yeah, avgas, mate. Just chuck avgas in, mate, and just blow your engines up. Wait, Taco Bell. We were talking about Taco Bell last time. What's our fascination with Taco Bell? Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, Jet. Please no streaming in the toilets. Is that what it says in there, Exile? Oh, that's funny. Maybe it should. Is the food really that bad? Is it just terrible and doesn't... Why are they still in business if it doesn't agree with so many people and gives them the shits, mate? I don't understand how business can still be around. You know what I mean? Love crappy fast food, but I mean, like, it's bad for them, right? Like, it doesn't... Like, if it makes them have to go to the bathroom all the time, was that just a meme? The Taco Bell's that bad, it makes you go to the bathroom all the time. Meth injection? Methanol injection? Oh, yeah. America, same for Canada. Yeah, that's what I mean. But what we're either saying, Ambrose, if you are the same like many other people, right? Does that mean not enough people? Does that mean that the restaurants have been able to stay alive for so long because so many people haven't tried Taco Bell and they're due to try Taco Bell? They're popular, but what, you know, it must be just a meme then, right? It must be just a meme why they're just bad with it. G'day, Jeremy. What's going on, mate? Welcome in. True. True, definitely. Yeah, Streamer Wars in Horizon 5, man. Nice, you got a hell freaky purple. A hell freaky fish. The purple one. Making food at home. Yeah, I reckon making them yourself. You know, making food at home. Stream Wars sounds familiar. Yeah, I know. We've got to do something this week, guys. I'll talk with Wrong Hand Drive, see if we can put some stuff together. We've got to work on what we want to do for our regulation for Stream Wars. And then, yeah, we'll go send it to him. Don't have any fast food without much hassle, as long as you eat more than 2,800 calories a day. Okay. Like tacos, just not Taco Bell. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with tacos. My own, I think. I don't think I'm on a server. I'm just like playing by myself at the moment, Jeremy. I'm just doing some of the World of Trucks Missouri missions and stuff like that. So we get the bonus dangly things, I think it is, isn't it? 2,800 calories. What is the thing we have to do? We can... I see where you're coming from, Umbros, but I think some of the teams still want to go do some more racing, if you want. we always risk it. We always risk the undefeated tag, mate. We always put it up for grabs. That's the gamble, dude. Ah, man. Vehicle inspection. Bugger. Yeah, exactly. Always risk the $1,300 redo car. Oh, hilarious. Xbox services? Oh no, really? Oh no. Anyway. I'm wrecking this guy's weight by being over the line. This guy's like going, oh mate, why are you freaking 150,000 pounds, man? No, but I mean, you want clean carbs. Don't you want clean calories as well? Like, you don't want just junk food? Okay, so 68,500. If you want a bulk. There you go. You need a YouTube channel, Umbros. You need a YouTube channel and just like Umbros's health tips. And I can't believe I've got no freaking other lights. Our way down to Cape something or other. Where are we going? Cape Buredu. To you, Wendy's? Wendy's nuts? You Wendy's nuts. We're going straight. Yeah, well, Wendy's is Dragon D's nuts? Yeah, exactly. Exile. Wendy's is what? Chicken? Chicken and burgers, is it? Wendy's? Last time I probably had Wendy's was like 30 years ago, probably in Indonesia. Burgers mainly? Okay. Fried death, is it? Is that what it is? I think the only one good thing going for Wendy's is their social media account, isn't it? Pretty much they've always got some snark comment and stuff like that. Yeah, they have the one good thing going for it is they've got social media. It's funny. Leave it on 8 high and just cruise now. Wendy's roast Twitter page. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, the wheel sometimes does that. That's why I need a change. It just randomly spazzes out sometimes. What's our... We've got 4 hours sleep, so we'll find a place to sleep out there, I reckon. All America's fine with your wheel, just having a moment. Yeah, pretty much all my indicators go on. The thing activates the handbrake, it downshifts the gear, it changes my GPS, the headlights flash, it does all sorts of stuff, mate. Love it. Oh, mate. Oh, this is the St. Louis Arch thingy, isn't it? What is the arch or something? Tesla truck, yeah, having a moment. Yeah. Oh, we don't want that. I'll take a photo of media. What is this thing? Gateway Arch is what it's called. Man, can't get a good angle. What is zoom? Daytime. Why am I... Is WSAD up? What? Man, such a weird angle. It's just a photo. It is Queen Bee. It's our ATS friend. Oh, how do we get there? There's a freaking thing over there as well. Have to find a way to turn around the truck. We'll head this way and pick it up on the way back. You meta abuser. Let's get back up to speed again. 55 miles an hour. Tulsa. Isn't Tulsa, Oklahoma? Heading south to Memphis. Hold on, isn't Memphis in Tennessee? Cruise control on, just chill. Ooh, there's some stuff here to collect in where we're driving past. 90 miles to go. Poplar Bluff, that's what we're passing now. Chicago. Chicago is... No. Chicago is not the state, isn't it? That's just a big city. Chicago's Illinois, I think. LeBonc. Just cruising now. 69 miles, nice. I'm going to 65 max, I think. Power! What do you mean, vehicle inspection, mate? Why? Why you do this to me, game? They're out in force today. Zoelius entered chat. Check that Pokemon. Move your truck. Got 3 hours 6 left on my shift. Speed again. $7L, come on. 200 RPM. Back up to speed again, nice. Not far to go now, 41 miles to Camp gRg. $22 miles to the drop-off. That's a charger. Got a weird turn off here, I think it is. We'll do straight and then double back over the top to Cape gRg. 1 mile. Ta-da! Looks like there's like another dealership or something like that near there, near here. Oh no, it's raining. Yep, it's a bit like that. Yeah. Towards the end of our shift before we have to take a nap. Looks like there's a base to buy here as well in Cape Girardeau. I'll check the map and see what we can find some of the other stuff. That's a nice little suspension bridge there. Oops. Let's see that. Oh, don't decouple. Open the gate. Hello? There it goes. What the frick happened there? It's DC'd. I'm gonna do this. Yes, that'll do. Worst parking job ever. Excellent. Go to roller for 175. Let's just check. Yep, so gRg, Columbia. What do we get? So we get so we end up getting striking mule ornament and a show me pillow Steam inventory. We also get a personal World of Trucks achievement and a Beast of Burden paint job. We get a donkey paint job. What? We're going to go to roller, right? Let's go to roller that's worth more. Oh, Jefferson City. This is the only thing going to roller. That's 200 miles now. Whoops. Yeah, some donkeys. Did they put one in ETS as well? Is it? Inhaled too much Shrek. 100 miles, pretty quick. Need rest as well beforehand. So we'll check out this dealership here. Okay, so we'll drive past that first anyway, I think. Pick up our goods from there and then try and drive to this one. Hey, look, there's something called Nielsen Roads Co. in here. That's hilarious. Yeah, we got that one together. Nice. Local regulations in Missouri. City is 40, local roads 55. Drive past this dealership. Might be able to sleep there. Pick up the goods. Then drive to this photo spot. And then follow the road where we got to go, I guess. The donkey. Maybe they're just reusing it. Maybe it's the same donkey from ETS. Let's go. What do you mean red light violation? Another Mac one. What is it with all the Mac dealerships? That's the second Mac dealership that is Mac like Illinois, Missouri, is it? Is that where it comes from? Surely not. Oh, we've done. Come on. You should wait for the gate this time. Dax Bun. Enter chat. Check that Pokemon. Come on, what is it with this thing? Come on. Nugget. Oofed. Gone around the Australian way. Hey, I caught it. Nice. Hey? Oh, I missed. That's better. You missed it. You missed the dash. You missed the doggy one. You joined, but you don't have DLC. Ah, yeah. We'll fix that up soon, probably. I think this is going up till June. The donkey. Missouri. Missouri. What's cracking like in North Lodge? You're getting into your marbles, mate. You're losing your marbles. Just went for a run. What the hell is wrong with you, mate? Marble run. Oh shit, I forgot to go have a nap. I'll have to find a place to have a nap on the way. Okay. Oh, do you know what we forgot to do? Got to freaking take a photo there as well. Goofed. Well, we'll make a run back. We'll take a nap there. 2.2 Ks in 20 minutes? Hell yeah, dude. G freaking G's, man. Man, you don't look it. Do not look it at all, my man. Did that place? And visit roller. Can I go down here? And have in fact lost your marbles? Exactly, dude. You're loving it, mate. I know a few friends that did very, very well off marbles. Almost, pretty much got Twitch partner off marbles. But it's their main game. They spent hours and hours and hours on it, but they have pretty big communities. End up getting out of marbles. Because everyone comes in and wants to roll with you, you know what I mean? You end up joining pretty big stream teams just specifically around marbles. Oh, now we're in the red zone. We've got to make our way to the weighbridge fast. Man, I have the worst luck in marbles though, brother. Foot down Friday, mate. Yeah, we're freaking we're on it today, mate. We're maxing out the VMAX. VMAX at 65 miles an hour, and I just put the cruise control on and just chill. It goes 50, it goes 50. We're doing 65 miles an hour right now. About 3 hours into this journey, into this trip. But we would have then unlocked three jobs. 3 job sites for Missouri out of 12. 59 minutes left. That rest stop can't come soon enough, mate. There it is there, up ahead. Take it. Daytime. Hey, motherfucker, how are you? Hold on, let me go and like my trucker cap? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. It's my Peterbilt one, even though I'm driving a Mack truck at the moment. Make sure you guys are following my mate Nort Lodge. He's currently on a marbles bender. You go to for chill vibes and marbles racing mayhem. See, told you. They promise all the fun, no skills required, perfect for a laid-back stream. Join the Lodge Weekly Championship for a chance to win prizes and show off your marble skills or lack thereof. Newcomers always welcome to race. It's all about interactive fun and viewer engagement. That it is. What did I want to do? I was going to do something apart from the shout out. Something else I was going to do. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Weekly Championship. Oh, let's go, brother. Manage my drivers. So high value cargo, we'll work on that. Genevieve working on high value cargo. Fragile cargoes equalized. Just in time. Just in time. Just in time. High value. Just in time. Fragile cargo. Yes. Cargo, I think we can switch to just in time. Whether I want to do long distance, just so they just do their normal local runs and stuff. We don't have to go too far. This guy here has barely earned any money for me. And he's got a couple of nice tickets, so that's fragile. Everybody's all over the place. I'm over here in Missouri all by myself. Traveling. Trucker's cap. It's done. We're at 1.9 million. What have you been playing now, motherfucker? You know any good trucking songs? Don't think so. I've been to Skingrad, maybe. I don't remember though. Who's Galathier? What's his spiel? What did you just add in on, bros? Oh no. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm worried about it, man. You asked me that question. It's like you saying I should know who he is. How did deer penis? What? Tangela into chat, check that Pokemon. There we go. Found a recruiting agency. Nice. Let's get our way out of wherever we are here. What is this? Trying to listen to it. Defense. Oh no. Need to play this in inmate string. Is it? Wow. Heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh, that's one of Temper's favorite songs, mate. Just fitting, yeah. I think this is another dealership. I think this is the international dealership or Western Star dealership, I think. I was wondering what that song was. There we go, Western Star. Fire in the air. Pleasure, Nix. How are you, mates? Okay, it's Novlov. We're just doing a little bit of trucking today. Yeah, we're doing okay, man. Oh, apart from just whacking some. Sorry, dude. Oh no, goods are still good. Trucker's not, but that's alright. Won't be able to play as much Truck Sim until we get a little bit more of the upgrades and stuff like that. Or at least to the same way I'm doing right now. You know, so just whilst before the new wheel comes in later on this month and stuff like that. Just playing with what we can, mate. When the new wheel comes in, get it calibrated and start taking up some more of our iRacing time. So we're still covering that sub too, so I'm going to start taking advantage of some of the racing and stuff. I think I've got to start back again. Ah, man, no inspection. Get back into some iRacing. I wasn't really confident with iRacing on this wheel anymore, just because of the random things it used to do. So 56.2 we are. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I mean, I have ETS2 as well. There's a lot more highways and stuff like that in ATS, so compared to ETS. Whereas, you know, you're just changing states versus changing... You're changing states versus changing countries. ETS is very good. Look, I don't begrudge people if they enjoy playing ETS. No worries, you know. But certainly, just cruising on a highway and stuff like that is actually is still quite enjoyable, you know. I certainly enjoy it. I mean, I think I had ATS before I had ETS. So cruise control didn't work that time. Cruise control's on. So we're just hitting up some different points and stuff like that. We discovered roller. So what we're going to do here, I think there is a photo op as well as a video for roller as well. So whilst we're in town, might as well do it. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like long haul American ones is a lot less involved. Like most of it's highways, freeways, that kind of stuff. That usually links everything together. You get some cool stuff in the big cities if you go there, but most of the time we're just rolling around. It is the Michelin Man. The bobblehead. Wobble, 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 wobble. In ETS, I actually have a Michelin Man. It's my man truck, and it's decorated entirely with just Michelin. Like the whole front end has got like a full Michelin all over my bull bar. I think there might be like about 20 Michelin Man on the truck. Now in the town of Roller, just passing Donut Planet there on the right. Michelin Man lamps. Oh, really? Oh, let's go. That's so cool. Havner Center? Is that what we got to take a photo of? Yeah, they are expensive. Well, in the game, they're expensive too, actually. So, Havner Center. Height, up and down Q. Always have my truck in those photos. All states in the end? Yeah, I'm sure they would. You're going to try and do all states rather than just America. I think I've got to go straight, I think here. So this is the latest DLC, Nix. This is Missouri. If you have a look on the map, you can sort of see how many more states before they hit the East Coast. Welcome to Roller. Church of Roller. What about the rock of Roller?
It's all right, mate.
What's the name of this road?
You can't park there, sir.
What do you mean I can't park here? Oh, they've got like a Stonehenge sort of thing there. Oops. Come on. I mean, it's there. It works. I mean, what's nice is you do get to see some American cars and stuff like that instead. You get to see some Mustangs, some Camaros, got some SUVs like Trailblazers and stuff like that too. Some Bonkos. I think the ATS trucks are a bit harder to roll as well compared to ETS. Plus the trucks are pretty cool as well. They've got that long nose design instead of the cab overs. All your exes live in Texas. You're just doing K-rows now. I reckon K-Rose is good road tripping music for sure. Hey, good looking, what you been cooking? Equals power transport, horsepower transport. Ah, there you go. Another job done. Okay, so from Roller, here we go. Jefferson City's not far enough. Springfield is not far enough. Ooh, Poplar Bluff. We can go down there. Oh, we can take the same... That's funny. We take the same scaffolding and go down to Poplar Bluff instead. We'll take that job. Exclamation mark current song. We're back down here. Drive through. So I think it's going to go down south, right? Because it's going to try to take us down to Poplar Bluff. So okay, looks like there's another thing there and another photo op as well. Okay, so there might be a little bit of stuff there for us to do. Let's rip it. Rip a donut in the park. Yeah, baby. Rip up a handbrake turn. Maniac. They'll be dying to get me out of there. Get this freaking trucker out of here, mate. It's doing freaking donuts in the car park. Freaking loading docks. That's true. No, this is definitely a K-Rose soundtrack kind of game for sure, dude. Man, it was the best radio station. I listened to that radio station all the time in San Andreas. When should I start my GTA 5 playthrough? Well, I guess I've got plenty of time, isn't it? To do a story GTA 5 playthrough. Because it's not coming out for a while now. It's at least 2026, so... Michelin Man Wiggles. Get overtook. Is that when they're saying 26th of May 2020? 260526, is it? Did you hear what they're adding into the game? Into ETS or ATS? ATS, I think it is. They're actually adding the ability to drive NPC cars. Unmodded. So you can drive cars, you can drive vans, you can do all sorts of stuff. Hey Tempo, what's going on, bro? Oh, yeah, when it's modded? Yeah, true. Back home from work? Good on you, dude. Hope you had a good day today, mate. We haven't hit the Nilo lane as much today because we're doing external contracts at the moment. To do some of our Missouri stuff, so we haven't been able to hit the Nilo lane because the truck maxes out at 65 miles an hour versus hitting like 100 miles an hour. You know what I mean? But this is the last trip of the stream today because I'm going to go for a swim this morning. It's 13 degrees at the moment, so going to hit the pools, try and get some of our fitness back. We've been skipping it the last couple of weeks just due to weather and stuff, so are you looking for something else to do, Temper? Heated pool? It is, yeah. Yeah, it's heated to like 23 degrees or 24 degrees or something. So it's cold when you get out, but up until then it's actually quite nice when you're exercising in the pool. It's comfortable. It's comfortable to swim in, you know. Gearbox. It's fun driving manual. At the moment, I'm going to save up some annual leave and have something in the bank first. Also get a new computer. For something else. The job market is worsening in New Zealand, is it? Okay, I gotcha. Nearly put 1,000 miles on my new truck. Okay. Oh, of course, man. Yeah. Good idea, dude. My immersion's been ruined because I don't see my reflection of my truck in the in the reflection on the tanker. Now we're drag racing trucks. Let's go. Oh no, hit the VMAX of a vampire truck. I might. Yeah, you are right. It could be a vampire truck. Willow Springs. Willow Springs is a raceway, isn't it? Grumpy into chat, check that Pokemon. This when I suddenly realised you were actually sitting in a room in Sydney. What do you mean? Yeah, it'll probably be the last few times that I'll get to play on this wheel before I do the big upgrade. And then the trucking sim won't have the shifter yet or whatnot. Yeah, that's going to come later on. So. Yeah, we're going to get back into some iRacing. Maybe just a sequential. Maybe I'll just use the paddle shifters for them instead if I do truck sim. I mean the wheel that I've got has got like extra clutches and stuff like that, so I could use those for indicators instead and just use the other ones for gear shifting. But yeah, I enjoy the 6-speed shifter. That's nice. Supposedly there's meant to be a couple of issues with the Moser one, but it's anecdotal, I guess. Some people have had a great time with it, some people haven't, so hopefully we'll be the person that has a good time, a better time with it and stuff. To Poplar Bluff. Oh, well, I mean, 12 Newton meters, I definitely feel it. Certainly, having a much stronger wheelbase is going to make it much more interesting. But again, like I'm mainly just investing in that type of wheelbase with that much strength for longevity, because you can run it at 12 Newton meters, right? You can run it at 12 Newton meters, but you don't have to. So for some of the games, you just dial it back, and then it's well within tolerance. Whereas if I were to go to something like an R5 or an R9 or a CSL DD, then I'm sort of at 8 Newton meters. So it might be enough, but potentially maybe not. So, I mean, there's every opportunity to run it at 12 if I want to all the time, but I don't feel like I need to, you know. Right, we made it to Poplar Bluff. Oh, geez, that's a car. So what we'll do is we'll go pull ahead a little bit more and go into Nielsen Roads. And then there is a... come on. There's another video thing. Not on my wheel. I'm thinking to use the wheel, like with the materials and stuff. I actually want to get some gloves for it. Some gloves. They might look a little bit buffy or whatever it is, but supposedly it's meant to make the material on the wheel last a little bit longer as well. Get some driving gloves. And I'll probably be... I'm getting a little bit of a camera upgrade, so it's likelihood that I'm going to probably have a pedal cam as well. Virginity protection gloves, yeah. At least I'm happier that, you know, that it will last longer. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I mean, you're spending a lot of money on it and stuff like that. You want to look after it too, you know. I mean, like this one here wasn't that much. Like, the setup for this is probably like the Moser setup is probably going to be like 6 or 7 times as much as far as investment. So I want it, if I can get 10 years out of it, I'm happy, you know, because I got 10 years out of this. And that's the reason for going to what is upper mid-range. I think I've always tended to go upper mid-range, not high end, but upper mid-range. I've always been somewhat happy with, because it's just enough, you know. I mean, it's still pretty. Like going to this 4070 Ti Super, it still makes the games look great, you know. Perfect road trip music, Umbros. Okay. GPUs are expensive. They are. Excuse me. Got this photo op down here, I think. I don't know if it'll pick it up, actually. Will it pick it up? Butler County Court. Must be it there, the courthouse there. My exes live in Texas. Poplar Bluff, drop this one off, and we'll do another run. We'll see where we go from here. We'll do another trucking run after this. Although I'm gonna go and get myself I'll get my hoodie because it's starting to cool down a little bit. I've got goosebumps, man. It's getting cool inside the house. Tennessee. What instrument are we listening to right now? Is that a guitar? It's like a violin or a fiddle or something, right? It's like an electric guitar or electric banjo or something. Steel guitar, is that what makes that sound? Okay. Reach the end. Isn't it just like played like a normal guitar though? Too much. Okay, so Another excellent job completed. It wasn't easy, that one, because it was right on the edge. Hey, where can we go from here? Indicate go to St. Louis. Do we have been to St. Louis yet? I don't think we've been to St. Louis yet. Might grab that job. 151, that'll do. I think we drove past St. Louis. I don't think we actually haven't got a job there yet. Yep, so we get one to St. Louis, and that's 4. Let's go. Oh. Let me go and get my jacket on. Oh yeah, sure. At the moment, I'm just doing this just to get these achievements going. Like, I think it'll probably count. Like, it will count better if you do the community goals. You know, they're trying to get 125 million miles, right? So, you know, everyone's trying to do their contribution or whatever. I'm just doing just the bare minimum just to get this done, and then I can do some long drives probably. Have like a whole stream of just one long haul, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's get this thing going, eh? Rip her handbrakey out of the yard. Trucking. Need to I think you probably can. Probably put like a sleeve on it or something like that, you know, so it doesn't damage it. I think it's only plastic, I think. G'day, Holly. How are you going? We're trucking back on the wheel again today. Are you streaming this weekend? Are you going to be streaming this weekend? It's a Holly, it is. You've got your new place, got your computer set up, got the wheel going. But are you trucking? No, not trucking. go straight. No, I head the wrong way. I'll be jumping out for a swim later on. What time is it now? It's like 5 a.m. Yeah, 5:30. So this last job should take me up to the time before I jump in the pool. Slight spoiler? What do you mean? What do you mean slight spoiler? Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, is it? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've got to start working on some more streamer bot stuff. Oh, it's that. Yeah, so I've got some streamer bot integration at the moment for when I do IRL streams and stuff. So if I have streambot working and stream doesn't die, or I don't lose power, I can control stream from my phone. But I think what I've got to do, like a big overhaul, will actually be getting all my alerts across into StreamerBot. So all the alerts I currently use is through Streamlabs and stuff like that. To have a local bot and have all the local files, the alerts will be a lot more accurate and it will also react faster as well. But I think Lance uses Sammy, I think, but he's been saying, you know, I should get I should use StreamBot or something like that for sure. But mainly, like the reason I did it was mainly for IRL streams. So while I was out, I could control what stream was seeing and stuff like that. Try multi-camera as well for IRL. I thought that would be pretty neat. Having two different phones going at different angles and stuff. Lance has been using Sammy, I think. So I think it's Sammy, Mix It Up, and StreamerBot. They're the three. But a new camera's coming next week. We've got a PC upgrade happening as well. And there's a new wheel coming in the middle of this month. So we've had a bit of a big upgrade. So I've got a UPS coming for the PC as well. So we had a power outage earlier today, so I wasn't able to shut down the computer. It just went shut down by itself. So we've got a UPS coming, camera upgrade. We've got a new cheap little keyboard and stuff to replace this one. I think this one's slowly going, like the buttons are wearing out and stuff. So get an upgrade there. So the camera upgrade that's coming through. So currently I've got a Logitech C922 and I'll be using that. I'll be changing that into pedal cam, and my main camera I'm going to be upgrading to a
I'm going to skip the swimming. I can't.
Okay, so one. So it's a Sony Alpha ZV E10 mirrorless camera, which I think is basically a vlogging camera. I've just got to get a prime lens for that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a mirrorless camera. I've got to get a prime lens for it, I think. Yeah, but the upgrade that's coming in, which I've been probably, like, the wheel upgrade is going to be nice. We're going to a direct drive R12 from Moser, and then we've got a the CPU GPU upgrade that's going to be an RTX 4090 with a 14th gen Intel 14700K. I'm still going to play it probably widescreen 2K, and I'd probably due to try and get myself a high refresh rate monitor. All of the upgrades, mate. Mate, at the end of the day, can't take it with you, right? Can't take it with you. We've had not too much in the way of health scares or anything like that, but, you know, we've probably had a little bit more realization on a few things more recently this year, that as hard as you want to work and stuff like that, you can't take it with you, and you don't know what's going to happen in the future. So all the times that I've been thinking to myself, it's like, you know what, yeah, I'll get that for myself later on down the track and stuff. It's sort of like after the start of this year and things, there's been a bit more of realization, you know, that it doesn't matter. Just do it and just enjoy it, you know. We do. It's not so much about taking stuff with you, but it's sort of like just living each day, just doing it. Just, if you want it, just go out and get it, you know. Yes, have a savings plan in place if you want to and stuff, but, you know, there's only so much you can do in the planning and, like, the prepping that, you know, it might not ever eventuate because you can't always guarantee what's going to happen. So I've just been like, yeah, I'm just going to just do it, you know. I've been meaning to get myself something. I mean, the card that I've got is amazing right now, right? So this is a 47 Ti Super, which I got last year, and it's absolutely crazy. But the deal on this 4090 came up, and I'm like, do you know what? If I have something like that, it would last a long time. You know, a 4090, a 3090, like a 3090 Ti, you could run today any game you wanted on high refresh, all the max settings and everything like that too, and you could run it, you know, without any issues. Having something like a 4090, especially after the 50 series debacle, you want to call it that, I'm like, okay, that'd be like the ultimate card, and I would be happy for a long time, you know. And I think 3090s you could still sell for a pretty penny. I mean, this card here, I might have someone lined up for it already. You know, he's been meaning to go and get a CPU upgrade from like a 2080, and hasn't, because just the pricing and stuff like that. But I think I could probably get what I paid for it still in today's market, and they'd be really happy. So it might cut into a little bit more of the budget for the big expenses, you know, cameras and PC upgrades and whatnot. So, but then I'll be super chuffed with the machine. You know, the PC should be running absolutely fine for the longest time, and, you know, shouldn't run into any issues or anything like that. Oh, of course, Huvian. Look, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be happy with an AMD system. I'd be happy with an AMD GPU for sure. You know, the fact that I'm streaming and I need to use NVENC and stuff like that to make sure the streams look super crispy and such. That'd be my thing. Oh, Holly, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Yay for all of the upgrades. Miss the heck out of you. It's good to see you back. Yeah, all the bells and whistles. You know, my goal was to always try and have stream looking as best I can. And I think with the 4090 I can max it all out, you know, and then stream will look crispy. I won't have any need to go down in settings just to try and keep, you know, keep the frame rates up and stuff like that. I just know I'll be able to handle it, and then I'm very happy. Yeah. Well, I was talking with Exile, who was hanging out with us here before, and I eventually got myself a mini PC, basically to turn an old TV that lost some of its smart capabilities through updates and stuff like that, to return it back to basically being like a smart TV in a way, right? So we got like a mini PC, I think it was about $279 or $300, and basically it just plugs in via HDMI and basically just turns it into a computer. It's like a quad-core, I think it's a quad-core N100 Intel. It's got like 32 gigs, 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte hard drive, and it just vibes, you know, like it just runs internet browsers and what have you, and you don't have to do anything. But I was thinking, like, could you potentially use that almost like a streaming PC, you know, run a 2 PC system and just have that little tiny thing, because you could actually mount it on the back of a TV on the wall settings, on the wall mountings, and it'll just chill, it'll just hang there. So it's like, yeah, that's an idea. But with this upgrade that's coming, I could run potentially a 2 PC setup. I'll probably put like the 2070 Super back in this again, in the current rig, sell the 4070 Ti Super, have the other rig set up for gaming, and then this one here could be streaming, a streaming PC. But Dallas is looking, my friend Dallas is looking at getting, going back to single PC settings, single PC streaming, you know. So I don't think two PC setting appeals to me, because it takes off loading and stuff like that off your CPU and GPU. But just the fact of running 2 PCs is just, man. Sometimes running 1 PC is tough enough as it is, you know. 32 gigs, 1 terabyte, 2.5 gig Ethernet, Wi-Fi 7, and a Ryzen 7. That's good value, man. I mean, when you compare it, Hoovian, to the costs of building a PC nowadays is, and we built a PC recently on stream. We built Inmate's PC on stream with him. Yeah, 600 pounds, you know, is considered like a budget build, but you're looking at last gen sort of stuff, you know. And these mini PCs can pack a lot of technology in them in such a small package. It's great. $1,200 dues, yeah. So the build I did for Inmate, his build worked out to be call it $2,500, but that was going AM5, 32 gigs of RAM, 3 terabyte storage, 4070 Super. So that thing will do 4K gaming, right? So, you know, you wouldn't think so, but yeah, that system can do 4K gaming. And in with the setup that we ended up going with, it's got lots of upgradability beyond that. You know, if he wants to spend even more money on it, he could, you know. Doesn't want to go. trigger the trailer. There it is. Yay! Oh, not hydrochloric acid. Last time I left that on the side of the road. Where can we go from here? Jefferson City? I don't know if we've been in Jefferson City. We can get that one done. That's pelleted aminal food. This one here's a tractor at $4,000. We've been to Colombia, so why don't we take this JCB tractor, eh? Man, I sounded like a Canadian just then, actually. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Kirksville? Should we travel to Kirksville first? Seems like a pretty decent trip. $12,000. Yeah, let's go, Umbros. Maybe we can go from Kirksville down to Jefferson City, maybe? I kind of feel like if I go to Jefferson City, it's kind of like in the middle of nowhere, but we'll go to Kirksville. Let's go to Kirksville. We'll take this Volvo. 69, nice. You rolled a 69. Whoa, look at you, mate. You gambled everything. You rolled a 96, which is the reverse of 69. Will your luck run out, Umbros? Is he going to roll for the 150s? He's going to roll for the 150, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, he's got it. Wow. It's going for the big gamble. Another 69, no way. It's rigged. It's rigged, Umbros. He's gonna go double or nothing? 69, 60. Yeah, exactly, mate. Man, if you're looking at that, you know, on your last numbers. Yeah, exactly, mate. I don't know, mate. It's a random thing. I don't know how it does its random choice stuff. Figures it out, I guess. Where the heck is this? Where is this job? And what a weird... This is a mine site, you know? Like, I'm looking at it. Health and safety, like, yeah, these pillars are going to hold everything up, you know? You're going to sit on your 150 for now? Oh, good idea, mate. Yeah, just revel in it, mate. Go for a dive in your money. Go for a dive in your money vault, mate. Why coin so hard? Your money pit. You miss your 17 mil? Yeah, true. That was a lot of dollary. That was a lot of Brucey teeth, mate. Oh, mate. Well, you had 17 million. How many channel points did you have? I think you were up to like 100 something channel points, wasn't it? You burned through all those when we did crowd control. But you liked them? Yeah, that was a lot. I think there was a maximum to what you could get as well, you know. But the fact that I think there was a top end limit of like 5 million or something, wasn't it? You lost it in three rolls. Oh, that was so unfortunate, brother. Oh, he went in for the roll. Let's go. You got to check out the leaderboard to see where you're at. I don't know. Would you register on the leaderboard with that much now? I think you can go top points to see what you've actually got. Heading out of the mines. Is it? Hold on, let me just check to see what Streamlabs is saying. Let me show you the money. Let me have a look. Because it's Streamlabs points, I believe. Exclamation mark top, I think it is. Yeah, exclamation mark top. Exclamation mark top, I think. NFS with 9 million. I've got 6.5 million. Oof, you need 2 million just to enter the leaderboard now. 9 million, I know. Rookie numbers. There's someone that did change their gamer tag, though, or they changed their gamer tag or something, and they lost all their numbers, all their points. Oh, mate, you're on a roll, dude. Let's go, mate. What did you start out on? What did you end up starting out on? Started on like 40 grand or something like that. Man, that many wins in a row, dude. I'd reckon just sit on it for a while, man. You get into the top ones pretty soon, I reckon. 37k, that's crazy. If only it was real money, mate. Double it again, double it again. Oh, mate, bad for a gambler. Don't do it, mate. Don't do it. Yeah, exactly. If it was real money, you wouldn't do it, right? It's all gone. No, it's all gone, brother. Shit, damn. Gone. It lasted a good while, exactly, mate. And then got to build back up again. Oh dear. That's just funny, man. Nimble entered chat. Check that Pokemon. We've covered 1,100 miles on our truck now. Heading towards Illinois. You got one of those, I think, maybe? Yeah. Kansas City. I think they're working on Illinois now, actually. Working on Illinois DLC. Oh, that's St. Louis. That we're back at the arch again. Ooh. There's our opportunity to go in and grab that thing. Grab the St. Louis video thing. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've had it in there for such a long time and I've never promoted it or told anyone to do anything with it, you know what I mean? It just is. It just exists. Okay, I just jackknifed my truck. Nice. Gateway Arch. How cool is that in St. Louis? Bent the Washington Monument. Yeah, they did. Here, check your balance now. I think I just added some points to everybody. Just gave everyone 10k, I think. Hopefully that worked. There you go. But everyone got it. Everyone got 10k. Oh, it's funny. Oh, jeez. You have how many? You've got 201,000, mate. $70 million to 0. The struggle button? Exactly, mate. You're playing your steel string guitar outside the bus station and outside the train station, you know, and getting like the little Brucey's teeth. You buskin'. To rest. 51 minutes, jeez. That day was short, wasn't it? Used to be a multi-millionaire. I used to be a multi-millionaire. So effing bad. We're gonna travel back to Memphis, I think. Loop around and try and find a place to rest. Your song is a true story. Okay, we'll turn up here, I think. So if we can make it to here, this is a rest stop here. Place to repair as well. Then we're gonna have to book it, I think. I forgot to do the arch. Got to see the arch. Okay. 6.5 grand we've got coming in. Turn the wipers off. We're doing 65 in a 55 zone, but we're trying to get to our rest stop. We've got 0 minutes, so we're going to fall asleep soon. Crap. But we might go in and repair the truck as well. The truck's got 5% damage, and we might do a fuel up and stuff, so it's a pretty big area that we're heading to, at least. Fingers crossed. The big, there it is there, big stop. So we'll do fuel, rest, repair. Good little pit stop, this one. Where's the entrance to this place? This is it here. Must be. Nothing to gamble yet. Go and repair the truck. Service. Engine wear is down 1%. Tire wear. Tire at 3% because I keep doing donuts. You spent all your luck anyways? Maybe. Maybe that's exactly what happened. It doesn't count. That was very, very lucky, dude. This is to be a rest stop here, right? Resting. You just gotten a lottery ticket? Yeah. Okay. Let's go and fill up. Daytime! $3.26 a gallon for diesel. $560. Oh no, $560 dues out of my $2 million is. Right in the 2 million. Oh, ouchie mama. Just repaired it too. $4,000, mate. $4,500 to repair this thing. Oh no! It almost showed up in the expenses. Yeah, it was a blip. It was a little blip, that's what it was. To go. Yeah, this is road tripping music now, bros. Now we vibing. Like the Michelin Man's vibing, and the doggo's vibing. It's the party truck. Oh yeah, partying. Heading towards Hannibal. It's Saturday night as well, it is. Wow, what a coincidence. It's Wickfield Hoovian. Is that who sings this one? Oh, is it really? wish you were in Australia for PAX. You would be a wiggle as well? Yeah. What colour wiggle would you be, Wombros? What should we go down to PAX as this year? Probably, well, it's already May now, so there's only 5 more months to really think about. Green Wiggle? Well, Green Wiggle would be Dorothy the dinosaur, I reckon. Look up the Wiggles. Look up the Wiggles. You'll see them there. You'll see why I chose Jeff. Yeah, wasn't that song in a movie? Vivian? Wasn't that a Julia Roberts movie or something? Or was it maybe not when it was released? Later on, it was on the soundtrack or something, maybe. What was in a movie? Yeah. Is that a Julia Roberts movie? I can't remember now. I don't think it was, wasn't it? It's a Hugh Grant movie. You'd be the red or blue. No, you could be Dorothy the dinosaur, mate. Hugh Grant. Yeah, it was a Hugh Grant film. Yes, Andy McDowell. I don't think she acts anymore. Although I remember when I was watching like normal TV, not like streaming TV, I think she just became like one of those anti-aging cream ladies. No, I don't think so. No, green was Dorothy the dinosaur. If you look up Dorothy the dinosaur, when like if there was a green wiggle and then Dorothy the dinosaur, would be 2 green things on stage. That's probably why. You saw the dinosaur? Yeah. See, that's why they've got green. Pizza House. You'd be fine with red? Yeah. The red wiggle was cool. I think the yellow wiggle was the lead. I think red wiggle was on guitar, I think he was. We're speeding with a cop up just up ahead. We'll do that. Need all the money we can get. Our 2.1 million. They always have a great time in Star Trek. Yeah, they do. Red was officer, I think. I think red was officers. Like bridge officers were red. Except in Shatner's one. Shatner's it wasn't. Shatner's, I think, was he red as well? I think he was red in later on, but I think he originally was like yellow. He was like gold color, baby poop yellow color, I think, from memory. Blue was science, I think. Blue was science. And then red was operational or something like that. Oh, come on. Oh, look, it's a swastika. Everything's fine. Yeah. The Red Wiggle Primary Roadhouse. Oh my goodness, what sort of car is that? Looked like one of those Pontiac Aztec things. Cruise control on and just vibe. Oh yeah, they're definitely not safe for kids, mate. I mean, they're pretty dedicated. The original ones, the original Wiggles were pretty dedicated given how long they actually were in the role for. You know, being kids' entertainment, especially. It's dedication to your craft, you know. Be funny? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, for me, it's still probably the original cast. The newer ones, I wouldn't even know. But they kept chopping and changing after the main ones started getting older and moving away from the roles and stuff. They kept chopping and changing, so they couldn't keep or maintain a cast long enough to really probably be truly memorable. Turbo power. That's a 50-year roll on. That was pretty crazy. Tabletop section, really? Kirksville, here we go. Ooh, looks like there might be a dealership, maybe? It's an Ovlov dealership. We found an Ovlov dealership. Let's go Ovlov, it is. Welcome to Kirksville. This guy in his Jeep. See you, mate. Oh, damn it, I missed my light. Reading chat, I missed my light. Thanks, Kaylee. You do have some cool dice? Yes, you do. Of Volvo is Latin for I roll? What? Really? La Harpe Street. Turning left onto La Harpe. The wheels roll. Yeah, they're true. They do. Hey, look, there's an Ovlov. We just got passed by Ovlov XC90, I think they are. Those the big SUVs. There's a photo op as well down here. Nice. Spherical cars. Made out of rubber. So they're very, very safe. You know, they're all about safety. So they're going to make their cars out of rubber. Round balls they are. Look at my flags. Adair County Courthouse. Easy to see through. That's all one-way streets. An interesting little Kirksville town thing. Yay, we made it. St. Louis to Kirksville. We finished 6 out of 12, man. We're going to go to Jefferson. Here we go. Cable reel to Jefferson. Oh, it's on an articulated trailer too. It's in here looking up random stuff. We've got an ad break starting soon, so before you take off this job, you might go and take a quick pee break. So I think we can, this cable reel, yeah, we'll just make it. We'll be able to take Kirksville to Jefferson City, and that'll count for another one. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick pee break. It won't be long. And then we can run those ads and stuff like that as well. But yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, man. It's been nearly 4 hours, man. But yeah. Please enjoy some fishing. Please enjoy the tunes, the music. !SR song requests still on. We'll see you in a little bit, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. What have you been doing, mate? Kenworth hat on. We're going to do this delivery here. Heavy haul job. 18 gear count ratio. I've got a retarder, 3-axle. Man, I'm built for heavy haulage, mate. What are you talking about? Look at this thing. You lost your teeth again, I saw that. Your $400 dues. Oh, this is definitely heavy. Hey. Oh, jeez. These though, I hate these trailers. Why did I pick this trailer again? These trailers are the worst, Queen Bee. Look at the size of this thing, mate. It's huge! That's what she said. I need my 600 horsepower truck, to be honest, but anyway. Make do with what we got, eh? Anyone got any road trip songs or anything like that they want to play? Exclamation mark SR in chat. S for Sierra, R for Romeo. Your name, song, and artist. Please enjoy. There you go, Ice. Knew it was going to be in there somewhere, mate. Gave up on the Reds? On the Reds? What do you mean by the Reds? Oh, the lights? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, just turn off the... You turn off the ticketing system and stuff. Doesn't matter. Just turn off the ticketing system. I mean, the thing about how much it actually costs you profit-wise and stuff like that, it's a lot, the tickets. It's cheating, so you just drive through them? What? Heavy haulage. 66,000 pounds, this thing. My truck has weighed less with gear on it, you know. Just the job itself is 66,000. This is a heavy haul, this one. This 575 kilowatt one's doing the job though. Or horsepower. I think it's 575 horsepower, this one. And the max. You can certainly feel it on hills though, it just doesn't have the torque. No, weight-wise, yeah. But yeah, I can certainly see how you would look at it that. Being from that part of the world, mate. Oh, the fuel price just changed. Why is the fuel price changing so much? Using all the gears. Oh, that's a very optimistic Prius. It's about to get whacked. When is your you ever see a twin stick set up and shifting gears with twins? Yes, I've seen the those sorts of gearboxes, man. That looks freaking just moving this one forward, backwards, forwards, everything like that too, man. That's crazy, dude. Oh yeah, I mean this is cheating. It's a 6-speed box. It gives 4 gears, 4 reverse. 4 reverse, 2 low, and 12 gears. Is it? No, 8, 16. Yeah, 16 gears, 16 ratios. 16 ratios, 2 low and 4 reverse. So you drive it like a normal stick shift, and then you've got a high-low range, and then you've got a transfer case, a range splitter as well. But it's fun. It's fun to drive. I mean, I've driven manual gearboxes since I first started driving and stuff, so it's not difficult to go back to it and stuff. And I guess since my own cars are not manual and things, you know, driving something like this is probably as close as I can get to driving manual again until I get another manual car. Well, there's a Jeep. Just running in low gear until I get up this hill. Currently it's 1700 RPM. I think having the gearbox makes it more enjoyable to play Truck Sim. Not putting anything aside from like playing on controller and stuff like that, because people do quite proficiently well on controller. But I don't know, I find it fun driving 6-speed, driving with the gearbox. Even learning like the high-low range, you know, when I first saw it, I couldn't remember which is what or whatnot. Now the gearbox actually feels really comfortable, like the gears shift. Oh, jeez. This way. That was close. Could have been a bit of a divert there. Welcome to Jefferson City. Usually get one shot at parking these things as well. These things are annoying to park. Just be thankful, guys, that the fact that I actually got it here. Oh dear. Okay, better line this up and go straight in and just... You only get one chance at this, otherwise then it's ruined. Do it. As soon as it comes up with detach, just do it. Oh, man. Seven out of 12. I think we should be. I think we should be pretty happy with that. So we've hit all of these here through Missouri, so that only leaves a handful of spots left over. I think Springfield's too close. This transformer is 45, yeah. Columbia, Roller, Jefferson City. What are these areas here? St. Joseph and Maryville. Let's see if there's anything for St. Joseph and Maryville. Springfield? Oh, Springfield would work too. Dynamite. This is for Umbros. Transporting dynamite from bros. Oh, this one here, look at this one. 184. It's freaking high value, standard delivery, heavy and articulated. But yeah. I don't know whether I want to do that or not. What do you guys think of the return of ATS for me? Did you enjoy it? You have fun watching me cruising around? Once I finish these, then we can just jump in with Umbros or Queen Bee or anyone else who wants to do ATS, and we'll go and try and find some of these other things that we haven't hit up yet. Expand our reach into ATS. Just trying to get this one sorted out though. Once we get it, then. I mean, it's nice to travel through Wyoming. Look at Montana. Montana hardly visited anywhere in Montana. So, probably want to go and do that. But I had a lot of fun doing some ATS. Who's on at the moment? So, Lodgy's doing some marbles. Arby's doing Expedition 33. Inmate's doing some driving in Mafia Definitive Edition. Floppercaps is doing Horizon 5. What would you guys like to see today? So Horizon 5, Marbles, Mafia Definitive Edition, or Expedition 33? Want to see today? We'll probably go. Inmate got gifted a game, that's why he's there. Been everywhere, man. Yeah, exactly, guys. Probably go and catch up with our friend Inmate. He's currently playing the Mafia Definitive Edition. Although pretty much he's just racing around, I think. Maybe that's part of the games that they've got, where you just drive around and stuff. I don't know. We'll go and do that. This one here is a raid message for you to use. It uses Twitch emotes. If you're a follower, you can use those ones. If you are a subscriber, though, grab this second message. Use your subscriber emotes. We'll go and check out some Mafia. I've played Mafia 2 and Mafia 3. I haven't finished Mafia 3 yet. I think I finished Mafia 2, so I haven't played Mafia 1 yet. So it'd be cool to catch up. See what we've got there. Oh, okay. No worries, Ice. I can do that. War Tales. That's on PC? Or is it on Xbox? You're playing it on Xbox? What do we get up to today? Cozzy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub now for 20 months. Demi hit a 3-stream streak today. Scarlet Reaper refollowed. Hog, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub now for 34 months. TK Eddie, thank you so much for the new follow. Hoovian, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Jeremy Lano, thank you for the new follow. And Holly, thank you so much. I appreciate the 100 biddies. Game Pass on console, should be on Game Pass PC. Okay, I'll have a look for it, man. Let me get this raid organized. 379426. Alrighty, cool. Cool bananas, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us today where we do a little bit of ATS. I think we've still got a little bit more ATS to do. I think there's maybe 5 more places we need to visit to get our Missouri complete as far as our world of trucks. So we hopefully can try and catch up and do a little bit more of it today. What is that? I have one already. But yeah, go and catch up with Inmate now, guys, doing some Mafia Definitive Edition. And yeah, I look forward to catching up with everyone later tonight. If I don't, please have yourself a great rest of your weekend. Please stay happy, please stay healthy, and please stay awesome. I look forward to seeing you later. Take care, everybody.